Attack the A point.
Attention to the map! Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
check, 1-2 squad. Yeah, this is squad. Yeah.
Okay, test on squad.
You're a bit down from normal. I'll have to just boost you up slightly.
Okay.
Actually, that's only better.
I was talking to one side. Is that any different?
Yeah, that's better.
I was looking at the other monitor. Yeah, that was really odd with DCS.
Yeah, I gave up trying to download it. It's just like a 7 gig thing. The download rate was
it's
really
big.
bad.
Yeah, 7 gig. But it was really odd in as much as it was just failing. And I got the feeling that it was just giving too much for my graphics card or something. I feel as though one of the settings that they say, like, don't put this above such and such, has defaulted further up or something. That's what it feels like. But the other odd thing is that my guns on War Thunder weren't working. I had to map them. Now, what sort of coincidence that is, I'm not sure.
That wouldn't be the first time that something's unmapped in DCS, though, is it?
So DCS will cause War Thunder to get unmapped.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. Sorry, I missed what you said. War Thunder.
Yeah. So in War Thunder, because I thought, okay, I better check that other things are working. Went into War Thunder, guns weren't firing, and there was nothing mapped for it. Well, it was, but it said it was off, so I just remapped it.
Okay. Well, that could be anything. I mean, that could be Windows. It could be anything. If I wouldn't have thought DCS update would have an impact on another game. I wouldn't
expect
would necessarily have an impact on USB IDs, and that's normally the thing that causes things to be off in the mappings file. But I'm just gone in. Well, possibly stupidly, I've just kicked up a custom straight away. So I guess I better see if mine's working. Although I haven't downloaded the update, so I'll have to see if that comes down a bit faster later on.
I'm not seeing your. I've probably got to switch to realistic and then go back to simulator to see you.
No. I've made a mistake. So one of the ground crew were using it earlier on, and I set it to arcade mode just to give him half a chance.
Right.
So let me just reset up that session. Yeah, I left it on arcade.
Was the ground crew getting airborne or what?
Yeah. Right, now it is starting.
I want to see if this list updates by itself or whether I've got to select something else and then go back to simulator. I think I have, haven't I? Because it's not showing yet.
Yeah, that might be right, yeah.
Well, it's not showing your status as being different other than just online. It doesn't say that you're in a battle.
Right.
So it's up, is it?
Yeah, it's...
Okay, I'm going to
sitting
refresh.
on like the aircraft. So.
I'll refresh by going to realistic and then simulator, and still not there. What's going on? You're in a custom battle in simulator, but I can't see it.
Should be visible. I just need to step away from the shit. I'll let you just looking at this for a minute. I see the step.
Yep.
I heard something, but I'm not sure if it was in my headphones or external. So.
Okay.
haven't got my ears on yet, but hang on a second. Okay, I'll have to leave one of my ears out just in case.
Okay, well, I've gone right out of this, gone to custom battles on the top menu. Battles, custom battles, simulator. Nope, not there. It's not in arcade, is it? That hasn't started in arcade.
Alright, there's no one in. What if we squad up, then do a custom and it should pull you in anyway?
Okay, it's odd that I can't see it, but yeah, okay, let's go for that. You be boss while I'm moving stuff around.
Actually, it might even pull you in just from me sending you an invite.
I was going to say, let's just try that.
No.
Can't join a battle, has already begun. Wait for it to complete.
Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. If you're ready up.
I haven't got that option. Let me come out of this, hold on. Okay, I'm ready. We're in, I'm in now. Don't understand why I couldn't see it.
No, you're not ready.
It wasn't listed.
You're not ready.
Oh, sorry, it's pulled me in, but I'm not ready. Okay. It pulled me in without me being ready.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can see now.
Okay.
Okay, just before. Difficulty sim battles, right? Okay.
So now this auto spawn is on the airfield. My auto spawn on the spawn that I do, the one in over England, is it auto spawns in the air, which is annoying. I have to set it.
You must have been clicking around all over the place. Me 2B Hurricane was set to bombs instead of rockets. Surprised he hasn't messaged half the people on Discord as well.
Perhaps you need a separate ID in War Thunder. Might be a good idea, mightn't it?
Well, because it starts through Steam. It auto logs in as me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I guess I do have a second Steam account, but that's like for family, but obviously because it's.
Can't you just do another War Thunder account that doesn't go through Steam, or is it because the whole game?
Yeah, but then I have to download it. Through,
oh,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
Maybe want a
I'm gonna
second
take
copy.
off.
Oh, he's left me.
Sounds like you got to put some wrongs to put right.
There's a lot to be said for pre-flight checks.
Yeah. Custom battles serve a good purpose for various reasons.
This feeling a bit better.
So again.
That's feeling a bit better now.
Oh, good.
Although voice attack is not playing very well.
My one's working okay at the moment, but it did stop.
I've only just loaded it. I managed one attempt at a comment, and now it's refusing to take me.
I'll have to turn
Which
my
I
engine
think-
sounds down.
I think it means it's trying to process. It hasn't, although it's saying listening suspended, I think it gets caught into a loop of listening.
Yeah. Or
Because I
Or
see
it
a
goes to
massive
sleep.
stream come up of gig.
it goes to sleep, because what I've done now, I had don't go to sleep set, but I've now set it so it says go to sleep if I don't say anything for 999 seconds. So it's not going to decide for itself. I've told it to go to sleep after no voice activity for that amount of time, and there's bound to be something in that time.
I don't know what that's up to. I just assume that there's an issue where it gets caught into a cycle of attempting to listen when it shouldn't.
Yeah, I agree. That is what it feels like. But I'm just wondering if it's simply. See, for me, even when it comes back, it doesn't. If it comes back, it doesn't seem to work right.
Because this will come back sometimes, but where it puts into chat the recognised command or unrecognised command, I basically have a massive string of text, like as if it's been sitting there listening for the entire time.
Yeah. I've had situations where it's typed in Greek or something.
This doesn't like being used straight away.
Returning to the airfield.
Do you get problems as soon as you, if you use it as soon as you load it? I'm wondering if it's some form of async issue where it's reporting ready for use, but in actual fact it's still trying to process a voice profile.
I don't know, because I have had it so that I could push my push to talk and then push it again, and then it would lock up. Just push the push to talk, then push it again, and it would lock up. But it's not been doing that. I'll try again.
Somebody cover me!
So it's working okay at the moment.
You've got a control key pressed.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I must have been talking when I sent that message.
Need backup.
That's better. Oh no, it's because I started speaking once again, push to talk as soon as that. I'll leave it this time.
Cover me.
That's better. Got to not talk until that message is finished.
There's only downside of using control and as hotkeys for tech glitch.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm going to ram him. And that's not easy, is it?
No, because that's not easy to use.
easiest time to ram someone is when you're trying to shoot them down and lose control. Actually do it intentionally is not so easy. Got him. It only says I've crashed. It doesn't say he's crashed.
I was going to say I didn't see a death, a kill message for the other person. Who are you firing at?
There's a bot.
Was it
The
that
112.
bot?
So how come he got away with it? Or is it just that he's...
Did you get any hits on him? Because you said you was out of ammo.
Yeah, I got hits on him
actually
at some
fired
point.
on him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got some hits on him in some way.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yeah, I must be careful not to talk before when I do an attacking message. I'm attacking.
Well, any command
anything
that's going to be put in text.
Yeah. So just as I can't do it yet. I'll get onto the airfield. Another one that I've got is stop shooting if someone's just blazing their guns for fun on the airfield. I'm going to try that. I'm going to operate my push to talk while it's going. Yeah, it's all going silly now. Yeah. As you say, that's the trouble with using a control key. This my unit, my joints, stick and throttle, tend to slide about. But now that I've got the monitor sitting on a plinth with the keyboard on top of that, the plinth can't really move. So I'm going to put a slip of wood or something between the plinth and the front edge, the leading edge of my setup, and that should prevent the sliding, because every now and again I have to pull it back to straight. That just needs a little bit of chopping bits out.
Yeah, I need to come up with a slightly better solution for my setup as well.
Is it moving?
It can do. Also because I've got the stick and the throttle with a lowered, sorry, the top face of the stick and throttle obviously raised above the desk.
Yeah.
And then I've got the two mice between the stick and the throttle. So I'm going to make a bit of a combined theme.
Yeah. I might
so
go
I've got
for
a single surface that I can put the mice on as well.
Yeah. I might see about going for another mic. I'm now using just one mic. Although I've got the two there, I've swapped it so that Voice Attack is using the black mic, which is a newer mic, and I think better. This looks exactly the same, it's just a different colour. But it might be a bit better if it's a bit later produced. So I'm thinking about getting the mic similar to yours, because your voice quality is so much better than mine. I think I might invest in one of them.
But there's not, in fairness, there's not much to invest, is there? It's only
No, it's only about. Yes, they're not mega bucks, are they? But I've always thought, well, I want two mics, and these aren't busted, so why do I need to mend them? But when I compare your voice quality on that thing that I did earlier on, your voice quality is definitely so much better than mine.
Well, don't forget, of course, I've also got VST for OBS, which is a £16 each.
Oh right, yeah.
So I'm doing a little bit of sound tuning.
I'm not
also
sure if
doing a
I
little
can
bit
EQ
of,
my
within
mic.
OBS, I've got about 5 filters on my mic for the compressor, there's some other stuff as well.
Are they part of OBS?
Yep, they're all there's actually some pretty good videos around on YouTube.
Okay. The only trouble with doing that is it depends on where it falls in the equation. I don't want it to affect the voice. If I'm using one mic, I don't want it to affect the voice in such a way that a voice attack is definitely going to be struggling even more.
No, because it's only the voice going into OBS that the VST is applied.
Okay. Got it and crashed into it.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, I still didn't turn the volume down. Oh, I can now.
Looks like knocking out the 2 convoys means you win.
Ah.
Or thereabouts. What do you want to do? Do you want to go again just for testing purposes?
Yeah, whatever you like. I mean, yeah, it's never a bad thing to test. So I'm quite happy. I'm flying. I'm shooting. I'm happy.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm happy. I didn't know if you needed to verify anything.
No, I'm good.
Okay,
Yeah. So
well,
if you want, it's whatever you want to do now.
Yeah, we might as well go into a normal one. That's it.
Yeah.
If there was
Okay.
more humans in this one, then I'd say maybe stick around just for the fun of flying a reasonable map against humans. But
Yeah.
looks like I've got blimey. It looks like I've got a lot of crew points, which is very unusual for me. I must be doing
Crew
unusual
points.
Well. Yeah.
I'm readied up when you're ready, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, my only hangar that I need, that I want some crew points for now is hangar 2 room at LF. Yeah, LF9. That's at 72. All the rest are fully maxed out at 75. And I've got a number of I need some points to get this one up. It's only the gunners in bombers, but I don't use them anyway, so it's just a number. It really is just a number.
Have you fixed your hangars?
No, not yet. What are we doing? 2?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. I've got
Or at least
unready.
have you fixed your EC2 hangar? Yeah. So I know we went in 2 or 3 times last night, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I managed to get escape. It was a legitimate fight.
Oh, right. Excellent.
That made me feel better. I nearly had him on another occasion, but some other rather unsporting individual decided to blow me up, zooming down in his F1 mode.
Oh, right.
So I was chasing him, and Skane was pulling some interesting moves. I was managing to keep up and managed to get a couple of hits, but then it just got blown up. So the second engagement was a little bit more successful. So at the moment we got a sector, a Sicily. We have, oddly, we've got a legitimate English channel.
Whatever you want.
Well, trying to do English channel. I mean, that's
I'm quite happy with the
been
English
going.
channel, yeah.
It's been going for 2 minutes, 3 hours, 2 hours.
Yeah, okay. I'm good with anything, yeah.
That's French English against German.
That's a good plan. That's the way it should be. Well, I don't know about it should be, but it's as close as it ought to be, maybe. I imagine we had French aircraft over here. I don't know. We certainly would have had French pilots.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to go up from the active field, see Charlie 2.
Charlie 2, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take in this. Oh, we got a landing craft or something. I'm taking a Hurricane. See if we can hit that.
Okay.
Ah, I've just taken a Hurricane, and the red ship has gone.
We are losing.
So it's a long flight with a Hurricane. So I think I'm going to go for a fighter. It's got to be the 1A for a moment, or the 1L. One late. I'm going to go with this a bit.
Let's change the battle rating.
Oh yeah, there has been some battle rating changes. Yeah.
No, on the screen, when I was sorting my hangers out, the 2A was listed as a 2.7, the same as the 1A. Now that it's in the hanger, it's a 3.
Oh right. Oh, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? It's a glitch. Oh, it's a bit sunset. Is it sunset or sunrise? Oh, I didn't choose the airfield.
Oh, you're not in B1A?
No, yeah, B1.
Yeah, okay.
I've got a long flight because I can't change it, I don't think. Make this one magically appear on the different airfield, so I'll just go.
No, you'd have to get shot down or something.
Yeah. Oh, Capybara's in. He was top of the league at some point. I was quite pleased because in the same battle I shot him down 3 times and he was top of the league. And I think the way he gets top, I suspect a way maybe that he gets top of the league is to just max everything out, buy talismans and all that sort of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'm rolling, but I'm rolling at Charlie 2, of course.
Yeah, okay. It's sunset, by the way.
There's no way to look at an in-game time, is there?
Look at what?
An in-game time, as in the time that the map was set out.
No, I think that...
And the one you got is an actual real-time time, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you'll see it, not when you're in game, you'll see it before you go in, don't you? There's a list of everything, perhaps it gives the time there.
Yeah, maybe. I'm circling a little bit just whilst you're coming down. I can see one in the air in that direction, I presume it's you.
likewise I'm seeing one aircraft in the right direction for your airfield. It's just above the horizon. Yeah, if I could have timed that video well enough, I would have left. I mean, it'd have to have been exact, and whether it stays synced, I don't know. But if it could have been, I'd rather have had both voices, you know, of both sounds, because that way we get the sounds of your engine and that sort of stuff. But
well, that wouldn't necessarily work, because if you was perfectly synced, then you'd be getting your voice on my copy of the video as well as your copy of the video. You'd need to sync it with the voice extracted. I don't know how you would do that.
yeah, well, that's what I sort of ended up doing. I would have preferred to have both in perfect sync, both soundtracks in perfect sync. That would have worked, but I could never have got it in perfect sync. So once I got recording, I turned off your sound so that all the things you said were what you said on both streams.
Yeah. But I'm not sure if it would have worked anyway, because you'd have got like it would have been impossible to align. You'd have ended up with even mine a slapback issue echo.
Oh
because when you spoke, it would be on your video, but you'd also be broadcasting my video as well.
I'm just saying because there'd be a slight time difference, you must get a snapback.
Yeah, it'd be very difficult to line it up. I'm going to head out over the sea because the boats are firing and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just looking at all the gunfire with Tracer coming up. Something that would be good in DCS or Thunder. I might have missed my button then. Something good in DCS that we have in War Thunder for track IR, it's like sensitivity and zoom, so you can reduce the sensitivity of track IR, so that I don't, if I move my head a little bit, it doesn't move as much when you're in zoom as otherwise, because it gets like almost impossible to control in DCS when you're zoomed in.
Right, we've got a very low aircraft running east on the CD line.
It must be in front of me.
Unless you managed to get ahead of me and that's you, but no, you can't be.
Oh, I'm still over land.
Because they're shooting.
I haven't broken coast yet. Are you over the sea now? You must be.
Yeah, well over the sea. I'm about to engage. But
Are you about to turn right? Are you firing? Blimey.
I got him.
Blimey. 4 bullets and he was down. That makes a change.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, sorry, Jackseed. You're going to have to hold on at all. Hold on a minute.
Sorry.
Whoa, I'm saying, hold on. How's
I'm
that?
not sure if you're transmitting or you cut
Yeah,
off.
I had to talk to Jackseed on my stream because he was said. I just put a message on saying, "Oi, how long am I supposed to hold on?" Because I had my hold on banner up. I'd forgotten to take it off, just by way of a change. I'd forgotten to take it off. So it's off now anyway. Sorry about that, Jax.
Evening, Jax.
Okay, so whereabouts are you?
I'm over the boats.
Okay, I'm turning, so I've gone beyond them.
One of our hurricanes just got shot down, but I'm not sure whether.
Yeah, Capybara, I think, just took someone down, and there is an aircraft climbing, and that's likely to be the kind of action that he would be doing in a one-lining.
Toby Red got shot down, and his last call was E3.
Are you going out to sea towards another dot that's high?
Yep.
Okay, and you've got your boat. You got boats to your roughly 9-10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow down now. I'm gonna wait for you, just so we can go in as a pair.
Can you see me? Albeit, I imagine something like your. Oh God, I've lost you now.
Right, just put out a location call.
Okay.
Move after me!
Okay.
I think that. Oh, there's two. There's two. One's attacking.
Attacking you.
In fact, there's three aircraft up there.
What altitude you at?
See them firing? Look towards
Okay.
France.
No, what altitude are you at?
I'm at about 2,000, but what I'm seeing is more like probably 4,000 or 5,000. There's an aircraft climbing. They are very small.
Okay. Well, I went in your basic direction, but I'm not seeing you yet.
Okay, I'll be firing soon, I think, because I think that's Capybara.
Oh, okay. I think I can. Okay. Someone's smoking out there.
That's what Capybara hit. It is him.
Okay. Yep, saw that. Someone just blew up.
Well, we'll see what happens when it goes down.
There's a second dot
I sent
further
him
out
down in
towards the
flames.
French coastline. He pulled out of it.
Yeah, the Capybara, it was Capybara. R4Z is taking shots at him. If he gets him, that won't feel very fair.
Check. On your 6, there's another aircraft coming in. He's now coming in on me. Oh, God. Roll rate on this hurricane seems to be dulled. I was expecting to be able to roll a lot quicker than that.
That guy's going to get the Capybara after I really messed him up. Yeah, said so. Really messed him up. I set him on fire, and I've probably got. Did I get an assist? Yeah, I've got an assist. Oh, thanks very much. But he finished off what I couldn't, so I accept that. I'm not gonna go into the kill stealing mode. That's not me. Did what I couldn't. Well, I actually thought I had. I did not think he'd survive. He burst into flames.
Alright, I'm coming back up.
I am seeing another dot, but whether that's... Oh no, you're saying you're coming back up. So, oh yeah, because did that guy collide with you then?
Wait one.
When you went down just a little while ago,
Yeah,
there was a
wait one,
red.
wait one, wait one.
Say again?
I might need to check something. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Right, back.
Jolly good.
I think we're okay.
Good.
I'm seeing 2 dots in the direction of the D point. 3 dots in the direction of the D point. 2 look like they're very close together, but further out.
I did have...
Roger that! Follow me.
I can see gunfire.
Okay, I'm going to turn. And I just realised I was talking on the other channel then, so it wouldn't have explained it to Jax.
Heading 150.
I'm on heading 150 now, but it's 150 for me, but from my angle it might be different, I'm guessing.
I thought it would have worked. Base.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
I see,
seeing
I see, I
dots.
see.
Capybara just hit a welly.
I did have the dots and then they disappeared.
Yeah, I agree, well, it disappeared for me too. I am seeing another dot, that, I'm guessing that might be you. Are you firing?
Nice. There's a high dot in the direction of the D point.
Okay, what I'm seeing is a bunch of aircraft. It could be our bombers or something, but there was gunfire as well. I'm not seeing no gunfire now. Heading towards the...
enemy bombers at E4. But there was separate gunfire from that level, is what I saw.
Actually, E4, that must be the enemy bombers. I don't know if I want to go for them.
Yeah. Echo 3. Echo 3 is where we have fighter targets, I think.
I'm in Echo 3, but I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, okay, I saw 3 dots in there a minute ago.
High.
There's a low dot. Oh, is that no, I think there's a low dot near the water, and there's one higher dot. 2 higher dots. Yeah, I'm still seeing 3 dots.
I'm at 1700. I'm just coming out of the Echo 3 at the moment, so maybe they're behind me somewhere. Oh, hang on. No, I am seeing stuff.
There's potentially a lower dot behind you, and there's a very high one a distance up.
I've got contact.
I just saw it, yeah. There's a high dot slowly making its way possibly to our coast. I'm going to have to throttle up and have a look. Potentially a Stuka. Yeah, it is. Oh, we damn flaps again.
Oh, I've got Drow Wolf. I was hoping it'd be Capybara, but it didn't seem to be flying good enough for me. Oh, and we've got Toko, good. I think I need to head back. Head back to the other coast, I think. I thought I'd made a turn and I hadn't. I was about to head back to their coast. I'll test and keep War Thunder running. War Thunder. Voice attack.
Returning to the base.
Do you know if we've got any enemy aircraft over our boats?
Yeah, there'll be the enemy bombers that are coming in from Echo 4. There's also aircraft not over the boats in Delta 3. I just saw someone firing at something that appears.
Yeah, that's probably our guys shooting at the bombers and the boats.
No, there's a fighter. There's a fighter.
Yeah, it could be our fighter shooting at their bomber.
No, negative. It's either a 190 or a 109. Got hits on him. Smoking.
I can't see you. Are you over the boat?
Southern edge.
Oh, perhaps I am seeing you now. Yeah.
Getting hits on him and you can't get fast enough down to him. He's going to ram the bomber. Right, no, pulled off.
Oh, damn it.
You shot the bomber down.
I hope I didn't shoot him down.
It's a bot. It's a bot. You didn't get a kill for it.
Oh, good. No, the thing is, I think the other guy was going for him, but he was one of our guys. I actually flew up in front of the bomber with the idea of hitting the guy that was going for the bomber. But
Yeah.
I caught the bomber and then found out that the other guy was blue.
No, the other guy isn't blue. The other guy is...
Well, the one I saw two blues. The bomber was blue, and the guy that, unless of course the blue was chasing another one that was going for the bomber. Which I obviously didn't see if that's the case.
The one
Right.
what I'm chasing, whatever it is, into the D point at the moment. He's running for home. I just can't catch up. He should be slowing down by now because I hit something on him. His engine was smoking. In fact, it still is smoking.
Flying right through our own tracer towards something that our boat's just hit. That was a wasted journey for me. Except that I'm planning to land anyway.
Got him, capybara.
Well done, good. So he was getting megabucks when there was, I'm not sure even what kind of event it was. It might have been EC, I can't remember, but he was getting megabucks, and I shot him down about 3 times in the same battle, so I felt quite happy with that. But I'd say I don't think he's necessarily as good as his money. Wow.
Another contact.
Damn it, I'm just coming.
Leading for landing.
I can't see anything though. Flying the wrong way now.
I wasn't looking, I'm way too fast. I'll have to go around.
Flying -12 elevation trim with this hurricane.
Yeah, I often find that. Sometimes more.
Right,
You've got your flaps down now, have you?
No, I haven't. I've snapped them off. I've got someone coming behind. Of course, stopped working again because it's just churned out a massive string of text.
I've got no flaps control. It's unmapped my flaps as well. It's completely unmapped. Even if I hit F, it doesn't do it. I'll
That
have to
sounds
look at
more
that.
like Windows has changed some.
It's this off business. It's where the controller has been turned off.
Yeah, well, that's because it's not being detected on that USB ID.
Yeah. It's working now. Yeah, but the controllers had slid around again. I need to get something that goes between the front edge of my throttle and stick and sort of pushes against the plinth that I've got the monitor standing on, and that will work.
There's gunfire going up from one of the airfields.
Well, the airfield that you took off from before and where I'm taking off from now is flashing. Well, I'm not seeing.
It doesn't look like the gunfire's coming up from that airfield.
No, I'm not seeing
Charlie
it.
1. Yeah, something is hitting our ground units. Looks like it could be in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, I think it's probably right between those two airfields, isn't it? Or bombers are. Charlie 2.
C2,
Yeah.
almost.
The bombers are doing it.
I've got to land because I'm almost out of fuel. Once again, voice tech has just gone off. It's listening to my words, it's just not converting it into a command.
Oh, that sounds like speech engine then. Have a look at the pictures that I sent of mine. Let's see if that helps.
Well, it was working just now. Well, it was fine. I did respond and cover and whatever else.
Yeah, but
It's so inconsistent.
because so they're about to take my engine out. So I'm going to go low, so in theory he shouldn't be able to get me if I'm low and right on his 6.
I'm going to try a Typhoon. It'll probably be short-lived, but that's right.
got to go in. Mine's just started going funny again now. It's not responding to the push to talk again now. I'd have to turn it off, like stop the program and start it again, and then it'll be okay, I think. There's a couple of times I pushed my button, got me blip bloop sound, and it failed. And then once it's failed a couple of times, it's like it says, "Oh, I'll give up." It stops listening, so it takes no notice of your button. Yeah, no, it didn't understand landing at all. And then when I pressed again, it didn't blip bloop. It didn't take any notice of the fact that I was pushing my push to listen button.
So when do you have your voice attack set to output unrecognised command?
Ask that question again.
Is your voice attack set to output unrecognised commands?
I
So
don't
if
know.
you say something and it's not a command, but it recognises what you said, does it output that text into the voice attack screen,
I don't
but
think
with
so.
unrecognised command?
I don't think so. But if you are you talking about, is this a per command thing or on all the various tabs on the spanner?
No, this is a general thing setting.
Okay, well in that case, if you're able to look at Skype, the pictures that I sent you there, you'll see all those screens of mine, and you'll see the way mine is set.
No, I was just thinking, if you don't have it set. Sorry, I've now got to land. Just about to line up. Didn't even get a chance really to line up and got an bullet through the engine, so I'm already a red engine.
Yeah. Lost you.
If you have it set on voice attack, then when yours goes unresponsive to the push to listen, it might be because it is sitting there listening and doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah, that's something an idea that I've come across before. I'm going to look at my pictures that I sent you, because it's easier than looking through it itself. I've got them already. What do you know what it's on? Right, on recognition?
No, not yet. Hang on.
I can't remember what you said it was called. When you get a chance.
Blimey, that was a bit hard.
What, landing?
Yeah. I won't mind, but this thing's awkward enough to take off at the best of times.
Oh yeah, I can't remember the last time I flew a Typhoon. But Jax, I'm
And
sorry,
that's working again.
I'm looking at my settings on the other screen. I'll be back ASAP. So I'm not sure where to find that setting that you were asking about.
I'll just have a quick look. Wrong button. Potentially on the general tab, but you don't have a screenshot for that.
You're right, I don't. Okay, well I'll have to look at it for real then.
But it's not on there anyway, so that's unless there's a context thing. Right click on your area where it says listening suspended, listening resumed and recognised. There is a context menu item second from the bottom.
Do not show unrecognised items.
Yeah, so is that ticked or unticked?
It's unticked, but the point is that's only for the list.
Yeah, that's what we're interested in.
Yeah, it's only for the list. I don't think it's nothing to do with recognition or the way voice attack is working, but in terms of hearing, understanding, and reacting.
Yeah, no. What I'm getting at is when I have issues, I will in that window, I will occasionally get an unrecognised command, and that will be like 15, 20, 30 words in a massive sentence that I haven't transmitted to voice attack.
Right. I could probably do the same as you then. How do you get? Because I think mine. Maximum displayed lines. Set maximum displayed lines. I haven't got that ticked.
Neither have I. You've probably got show latest entry only ticked.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things. I'll untick that. It's one of those things where the thing that's highlighted I don't see, and because it had the tick, as far as I was concerned, it was highlighted. A number of times I do that, looking through files in folders, and the one that's highlighted, the one that I want, is highlighted, and I don't see it because it's highlighted, and I'm looking at all the others. Okay, I'm going to stop. I'll do a quick check to see if it responds. Yeah, see, it worked. It worked. I don't know why. Sometimes it's because you've gone into the spanner, I think, and come back out again. Taking off.
Okay, I'm just trying to... sort my total streams.
So, where are you? Behind me?
I expect so. I'm still on the airfield.
I'm not seeing a green dot. I'll make a turn. Or is it not the same airfield?
No, I'm on Charlie 2.
Okay. can see your dot on the airfield, but I'm not seeing it on the map. I was obviously too far away for it to notice.
So I'm going to 2B Trop. I'm going to head out towards the boats in Echo 4.
Okay, I'll follow you out, see if I can supply support.
There is a 3 dots, 12 o'clock for me, which puts them in the region of the middle of Delta 3. Maybe a bit further out, crosshair Delta Echo 3-4.
I'm seeing 1 dot at the moment, maybe more. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one off to the right, and then 2 in that general area. That are closer together.
Yeah.
I think not that there's much to hide in out here, but I'm going to keep it low across the water.
Okay.
Throttling up. I think I should get up to about 250.
Okay, well I'm at 242.
Okay, no, I'll revise that. I might get up to 215. Although I'm in knots, so well, that's not going to be far.
Okay.
It's still odd.
Oh, where are we going? Oh, that's the hours that they're taking the fire. It's alright.
Yeah, we have still got 2 dots in the air off our 12, 1 dot in the air off our 1, something taking 5 from ground units or boats at our 1. In fact, 1 o'clock is going to be the boats that I was going for. I was on the wrong trajectory.
Craft in that area don't seem to be taking any fire.
Yeah, they are. There's gunfire
No,
going.
there's one high-ish. And he's kind of in the area, and this is just that he's too close to us and therefore too far from them. But he's not taking fire.
There was 1 dot in the air taking fire. Just not another dot. There's someone else is taking fire.
I'm on something. Oh, it's a spit.
Yeah, there's something being fired at by boats at the moment. I am closing on target.
Are you going for those boats in the middle or the ones that are near the coast?
Bottom of Delta 4.
Roger, yeah, okay.
Taking fire.
Yeah, from the boat.
Yeah. I got a good couple of hits. They are not one hit on.
I don't know if they can kill the anti-aircraft on these boats.
Yeah, because it's like a boat in that I was doing for Dunkirk. So you've all got crews with anti-aircraft. You just have to hit the right bit. It is well on fire though. Oh, I'm out of. Oh, I've got engine damage. Unfortunately, I'm also out of rockets.
I got a hit on that boat, but it didn't really notice.
No, you'd need rockets for that.
Yeah, I thought it was a smaller boat. It was only when I got closer to it I realised it wasn't as small as that. So this boat is either going to take me out, but I won't take it out.
quite badly damaged. I don't think I'm going to make it back.
That one you hit looks a bit dead in the water. It's low in the water if nothing else, so it's been recognised that it's been hit, I think.
Oh, it should be. It was 65% crew damage, and it was covered in flames and smoke when I left it.
Right. It's still firing, so it's still functional.
Yeah, they seem like more like higher altitude bomb targets rather than rocket.
Yeah, you can get them. I can't think what map I was on, but I did take out. On one attack, I took out a destroyer or something. Must have just hit it in the right place.
If I'd have been flying the Hurricane 5 on that second pass, I'd have got it. It's just that I only had 3 rocket pairs on this one.
4, you mean? Hurricane 4, yeah.
Oh yeah, so I keep remembering the V.
Yeah. It's a 4, and you can put the big gun on it instead of the rockets, can't you?
Yeah.
Try and use this with that big gun, so I don't bother.
Well, it's got quite a lot of drop off, so you have to really aim with that one.
But as it is, even with this, I end up always covering the target with my nose, firing, and in the meantime he's probably weaved to one side, so I'm going to miss. What's the engine looking like?
Gee. Red interior, black mid interior, yellow exterior.
About
Also
feather
losing oil and water.
Our manual and put sort of 75% on your prop pitch.
Yeah, I've just switched it to 62. Temperatures might have stabilised. No, they're still going up because I got oil leaks, so it's going to go up.
What's your altitude? You're lower than me, aren't you?
It's 19. No, you've overtaken.
Oh,
I'm still climbing. Yeah, I'm still climbing.
Oh, that's good. You might be able to cut your engine briefly then.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get myself on a decent trajectory before I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've cut and feathered. Although I was only going 115 when I cut it.
Yeah. Pick up a bit of speed, especially if you're feathered.
Yeah, I might give it an extra blast just to pick up some speed because I was climbing.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see the airstrip now, just about.
I go round, but I've got enough.
Yeah, I think I can see you in front of me.
I should not have to, when I'm going that speed, I put the flaps down, I should not have to push the nose down viciously to prevent the nose up. That's wrong, it's just wrong. I know I keep saying it, but it's just aggravating. It's got to be wrong.
That was quite a general landing.
Good.
Reloading.
My voice stack is refusing to acknowledge my key now. Every time I press it, I get a white triangle come up and then it disappears and nothing. I might have to kill it off again.
Really frustrating. Also check, although if it's to do with keying your mic, it's not responding to keying. No, when you're telling it you want it to listen, then that is not to do with recognition or anything like that, is it? It just doesn't know that you want it to listen.
I'm not sure what to do now.
Well, look, I'll jump out of this and I'll pack some rockets on.
Well, no, because they'll just slice through us. Those anti-aircraft and those just sliced me apart.
We can take one of them. You've badly damaged. If we take that one out and just stay low,
Yeah, okay.
let me just turn off and jump.
How is R4Z3C above either of us? He's had 1 kill, 3 AI. Perhaps those boats just give him
I think it's the
6
boats.
minutes left.
Oh right, let's go. I don't know if we'll get there though.
We might just about get there.
They're also travelling towards our coast, so they're a little bit closer than they were anyway.
Yeah, well, they're going for the boats, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are destroyed. So something is taking fire. I think it's probably ours.
No, that fire is coming from our boats.
Okay.
I'll see what they're shooting at, because they don't seem to be shooting at anything that I can see. There is an aircraft in the area, unless they're just shooting generally.
Right, we've got 1 flaming ship coming in as we fly. Now, they're shooting at a bomber. I think that bomber is going to take out the flamer, which is a game, because that's the only one that we've got a chance of sinking. I'm throttling up 100%. Well, weapon it.
I can't see the ships that we're going for. Oh, perhaps that is them. Sorry, yeah, okay. I'm going for the first one.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it's going to be there for.
In which case I'll return slightly and go for the other one.
I'm also not sure what the best approach angle is for these boats. Whether it's if you go nose on, if you get a better or less chance of being sliced by the
I'm going side on, I ain't stopping.
Yeah. Right, first one. Oh no, it's still going. It's at 94% damage.
I hit him as well. I only gave him 2 rockets.
I only gave him the 1. I'm going in for a second pass.
Yeah, one press, 2 rockets.
Ooh. Still at 92. Did I say 92 or 94%?
I can't remember.
I never last that long when I was on fire. Turning in.
74% I'm seeing.
That's because that's the how much water he's taking on. Okay, so his pump. This is buoyancy. I am out of rockets.
I've got 2 left.
I'll see if I can draw some fire. He's listing. I don't know if 7.7s are going to do anything, but I'll make a pass on.
Surely he can't carry on. He's going to burn and die, surely.
He's rolling.
I'll give him some of mine.
He's still firing. He's still firing, but
I'm going to go for the gunner. I think it's gone.
no, he's still firing.
I didn't see stuff coming up as I went in. Just
Yeah, okay, I'll go with that.
I'm going to go for the gunner on the other.
Yeah, I've got light surface damage on him, but nothing. You'd be able to do damage to his gun turrets if you spray across them, which might shut him up.
Oop! I caught damage.
Yeah, I've got a bit of damage on the engine. I'm gonna head back.
Yeah, me too. I've got wing and engine damage. Engine sounds a bit iffy.
He's still trying to fire at me.
Well, another 12 rockets might do it.
We haven't got enough time. 35 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well, if we can survive to the end of the 35 seconds, that saves losing an aircraft.
We might get another landing out of it if we're lucky.
I won't, not in 35 seconds.
I'm just going over the cliffs. 10 seconds.
5
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna make you landing, are you?
It's quite a severe loss.
Yeah.
I've got a trophy. I wonder what I'll be taunted by.
I do quite like the going for the boats for the rockets. That's
Yeah.
a nice change. I think I was dropping out then. Yeah, it makes a nice change to be going for boats with rockets rather than missing tanks with rockets.
Yeah. Yeah, they're slightly bigger, aren't they?
Yeah, they just take more rockets to get them, and you are in more danger of being shot by them during that time.
Yeah, I was just having a quick look at what rockets it is that are on the Hurricane. So these are HRC Mark 8.
I'm coming out of that battle.
Yeah, same here. I've done that. So the 8, the Hurricane 4 has just got 8 of the same rocket. I wasn't sure if maybe they had a slightly higher yield, but I don't know what the yield of the warhead is. What is it? Explosive type, explosive mass of 5.5 kilograms, and a mass of 43. So the bombs you can equip. Explosive mass of 37. Okay, we would have been better off with bombs. Quite significantly.
I've used this with bombs.
Yeah, but with a boat, if you fly along its length, you got a better chance of hitting it.
Oh yeah, but I'm still not very good with it. Stand more chance of things that fire out, like rockets and bullets.
I might give that, if there's another map that kicks up like that, I might give that a go.
Yeah. good to set up a custom of all that.
Mm.
Actually, to
That's what you
some
want to do.
degree, you can use Malta. That's got boats.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever you want. And it might still be worth you setting your ticking the box sleep after X amount of time if there's no commands, so that way it's being told to go to sleep, but only after a period of time, which should never occur. The other way, when it's not being told to go to sleep, I'm just wondering if it sort of does it by itself. Are you checking battles, or are you not there in ground crew?
No, I'm pressing the wrong damn. Push the top.
Right. I was going to mention that possible option, but I decided not to.
Right, so when the speech engine is active, Windows will not be allowed to go to sleep on its own. That's the first sentence of sleep mode. This option will allow voice attack to go into sleep mode after a specified number of seconds without any audio activity. So if you untick it, it should never sleep.
That's what I thought, and I used to have it unticked, but I only ticked it to say, right, yeah, okay, you can go to sleep, but only after this silly long time that will never occur. Therefore, it's permanently waiting for that time, which won't really happen. Perhaps I'll untick it if that's the case. The other thing is, in your case, for recognition, what speech engine have you got?
Microsoft Speech Recognizer 8 for Windows.
Yeah, I think that's what I've got.
And it's on the UK version, not US.
Yeah. Yeah, speech recognition for 8 for Windows, English UK. Yeah.
Although it has reset the microphone type to headset rather than desktop.
Yeah, that's another thing that I've found that does tend to happen. It always, whenever you go to check that, it always seems to be a headset instead of desktop. Yeah. Have you got override default playback and override default text to speech? Although text to speech doesn't matter to me. Got miles.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at it later. It's like you spend so much time and then it works perfectly and then fails the very next time you try and use it.
Yep.
So, what do you fancy? Sicily? Montmedy?
Yeah.
Did we do Montmedy last night? I can't remember.
We did Montmedy at some point last night.
Montmedy is looking better on a number. 8
Okay.
versus 9. Hour and 20 in.
Yep.
Alright, ready?
Oh. Yep.
Okay. We've got a point in.
Yeah. So we're looking at.
It's a tough call, but yeah, okay. Echo 1.
Okay.
Going in Mark 1 late.
Yeah, I'll join you in that. Okay.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And it looks like they're capturing the point because we're losing blue.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So are you ready? Yeah. Let's go. Let's
Yep,
roll.
ready to go. I really wish I could turn off just those numbers top left screen. Because I keep catching myself looking up there for information and I shouldn't.
Oh yeah, I know. It'd be better if we could just select the ones.
Check gear.
That's because I put my flaps up, thought I'd arrived. Going all totally the wrong way now. So,
Attention to the map.
Oh, and now it's stopped taking my key press again.
oh. Yeah, there's. I think 2
Very
dots over the A point.
Yeah, 1 high, very high.
Oh, I didn't see the very high one.
Actually, the very high might actually be bomber coming out. I can't tell if they've just turned around
From their far airfield. The far airfield in Foxtrot.
No, I was looking more over to 10 o'clock. Actually, he's dropped down some altitude. He's coming in 10, 11, moving around to our 12. No, he's turned off again. I can't see where he went. He's going back around 11, 10.
That's
I'm
not
going to
shooting
try.
at you?
Negative, that's in the distance.
Alright.
I'm in the middle of Fox 3. I'm whapping it a little bit. I can't get voice tech to respond to anything at the moment. Dead again. There's actually quite a lot of dots there. It's 5.
Yeah. What we need to do sometime is before we start streaming, look at all their various settings on voice attack and see if we can nail something.
Yeah, I mean, we've done that in the past, but it doesn't seem to have made much difference because I haven't changed it. Once it was working, right, I'll leave it. Right, we've got 1 dot screaming up high.
Yeah, I see him. And there's more combat.
This is just moved
003.
over.
It's just taking someone out.
I'm turning on the tail aircraft. Oh, they're all split. I haven't got an idea where anyone's going now. Oh, I don't know what to go for. I'm going for the line going up.
I've seen a yellow nose. That's always a good sign.
Got a couple of hits on whatever that is.
I've got Dunstrom or whatever you.
Yeah, I got one smoking. Got one running, I think.
Not sure where you are. Are you near the centre?
Yeah.
That way if you've got to look.
East side of the square, but I'm turning off of that because it's pointless me trying to catch up to him.
Wolf just crashed.
Working my way back to square centre, I can see 2 dots.
I'm near centre.
Okay, one's you, one's blue. Yeah, I'm just coming under your nose.
Okay.
So there was, I think it was 109 went off east towards their airfield. They did have some form of damage. I've got a bomber, I think. Bomber's just going over the top.
Once again, I can't find you.
I can't call.
No.
Okay, I got it. Fire.
Things are popping into view now.
Fire. I shouldn't be that far from. Got one engine.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, you won't be using that flap again. Got it.
Good, good. Oh, that is good. It's nice to capture a zone when you've just had a fight, rather than because you've flown around for long enough. Are you climbing?
Negative, I am low circling. I believe I just circled past you actually.
Oh, there's a push behind us. Behind us, if you happen to be facing the way I was.
There's 2 pushes. There's one immediately behind us as a result of that 8 point probably. And there's one in Del 4.
Yeah, I'm going the nearest one, obviously.
Okay, I've got you on my 12, I'm on your 9s, turning onto your 6.
I got you. String of probably howitzers, I'm guessing, next to the river. Probably pillboxes.
Close on your 7.
Okay, I'm turning to the right a little bit. just to see if I can be low enough and slow enough to see where the howitzers are. I've just overflown one, not very visible from this angle. Oh, and another one on here.
And I just saw it fire as you went over the top. There's one more to your... I'm going to turn, circle around to the left and make another pass across that brown field.
In the green field there's a few.
Oh, this ain't no 2B trop. That's for certain. I'd have had that one in the 2B.
Yeah, we've got more ammo for a start, haven't we? We can give it a longer squeeze.
But no, I just feel that there's less... hang on, was that you?
Less spread.
Yeah, they seem to be more accurate. Got it. I've only got 230 rounds. I'm going to need to make a run short.
Okay, I've got 1300, so I'm going to go for at least one more of these howitzers.
Yeah, I'm going to make one more pass and then return.
Saved myself the return. I wonder how many times I've done that sort of thing. Right, being as I've crashed, I might take an easy option and go for Delta 2 and head out to Delta 4 push. There's no supremacy. Delta 2 is flashing, but I'm going to take that chance.
I've got 115 rounds, and I think I just had a bomber go past me, but now I've lost it. How do you miss a bomber that size? Right.
I don't know. So is it better if I take a different airfield then and come and meet?
No, that's right. This one was only going up.
I wonder if it's flashing because it knows it's going for him. He's going for it. I'll go up from that one and see what happens. I'm going to take a 5.
No, well, no, I'm going to work my way up to B4, Delta 4.
Okay. But I'm going to take the 5B anyway, just because I'm getting spit withdrawal symptoms.
So, should we try and run low?
Yeah, well I've got a 5B at the moment. When I lose this, then I'll be happy to jump in a 2B with rockets and hit. There's a base there to hit.
Yeah, okay.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Our airfield might have been flashing because of the Stuka that just crashed on the threshold of the runway pretty much. Although it's still flashing. It's still flashing, so something's still going on.
Well, no, it might just be it flashes for a certain amount of time after the last.
Could be. Oh, now I felt sure I put my gear up. I must have not hit my button properly. belly flop next time I go, if I survive that long. It's still flashing. I've got a feeling that's something high up, like, you know, a bomber. Oh, there's action, air action over the push by the looks of it.
Okay. Now there's something very wrong with voice tech. So it wasn't working. In as much as it wasn't recognising my push to listen. I switched it. I killed it. I restarted. I got one listen attempt, and now it's locked out again.
As I say, I've found that if I just, without saying anything, if I just push the button and then push it again, that locks it out.
Finally. Is that you just taking off?
No, I'm over the push.
Okay. Someone's shooting at the base. Someone was firing just now. Oh.
Oh, we got credited with a kill. I don't think he killed me. I think it's because I had the spit flip business to a point where you cannot recover, and that's what happened. Yeah, it's a twin hull thing. Looks from a distance, it looks like a B-38. I'm going back in my 2B.
Okay. I'm on the oh, okay. I'm on the right airfield. Oh yeah, because I landed. Yeah. I'm so used to crashing.
I'm on the wrong one. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm on your 9.
Yeah, but I wanted to be on the one below. So I feel as that's a bit. Oh, perhaps it's not closer. Anyway,
Right, okay. I hadn't realised that the Delta 4 push had gone.
Ah, it hadn't a second ago. But those aircraft are going to be still in that vicinity.
Yeah, I'm going to tentatively, quickly switch to the 2B.
Okay. My gear is definitely up. It was definitely up, and I looked down and the green light was there. So I actually heard the gear, so I must have called it twice, then looked away. I think that's the beauty of a gear up and a gear down rather than a toggle. If you hit it twice, it'll toggle. It'll go down and go up and come down again. But if you have a gear down and a gear up, you hit it once and if you hear the noise, you know it's going down. And if you hear it again, you know it's going up.
I was looking at those controller boards that KK had talked about before now.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, it looks like that the place that sells them it seems a bit worse for it.
Ah.
So I'm not entirely sure, because they haven't got the controller board that I actually wanted that included the capacity for rotary axes.
Yeah.
because I want to put on, an extra, maybe 4 axes that I can assign like a wheel to, or make a wheel for,
Right, for
so
trim.
that I can, rudder trim, nose trim, aileron trim, and maybe a couple of extra ones for like engine management.
Yeah.
Sort of like a throttle quadrant sort of thing.
Yeah. Do you have a separate lever you can use for your prop pitch, or do you have to use something else?
Yeah, I've got on my stick, I've got 3 axes, and the third can be the throttle if you haven't got a throttle. So I use that axis as my propeller.
Okay.
Although in DCS I use it for the RPM.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's effectively the same thing, and it's changing the prop pitch, it's changing the RPM.
Whereabouts are you now?
Just off centre of Delta 4, Echo 4.
Oh, okay.
I was going the other way, but I didn't find anything, so I found a couple of other dots, and I got a bit displaced by avoiding some trip road.
Okay, I'm heading into Fox 4 currently.
Okay, well I'll be somewhere to your northeast, I guess.
Yeah. I've got a dot off of my nose.
I might be seeing you, so I'm coming back to see if it was you and we can link up. Did you just take a bit of a dive?
Yeah, you put out a call. Okay, that's not you I'm looking at then.
No,
I think I can probably see you. I've got a dot closing. Looks like it is flying maybe towards me. I don't know.
I'm approaching an aircraft from its 7 or 8.
I can see one aircraft low in that position, smoke on.
Yep, that's you, and that's me following.
Okay, smoke off. Two aircraft, 12 o'clock. Fire there, one of them's firing.
Combat, yeah. It looks like it was tip.
See what?
Tip. He shot down the 87.
Okay. Going for a pillbox.
Okay, is it definitely theirs? Because I thought we were in the vicinity of ours.
Hope so.
We're not.
Yep. A bit clumsy of approach, but that's about it.
I should have zoomed in on a map. I'd have got a better understanding of where I am. Nice.
It's nice when it finally starts working.
Yeah. Well, there was a time I could be pretty much all the time I could hit, but then it all changed.
Right.
They obviously changed the hitbox size.
Yeah. Oh, see, that one was less good. Yeah, the hitbox definitely did change. I think it was actually noted in one of the releases. Who's firing?
That was me.
Oh, I just heard gunfire somewhere.
Yeah, me. I was shooting at a howitzer.
Oh, going for the same one. Okay, turning off.
It's alright, carry on, you go for it. Just so much when I get it, I don't look at enough for surviving getting it. And if I do get it, which a lot of time like that, I probably wouldn't have.
No, I'm going to go
it.
down. That was odd.
I'm going for
No,
Delta
I'm
2.
damn sure those bullets should have hit. And then when I tried to roll, I had no roll.
Yeah.
And that was very odd.
Are you still airborne?
Nope.
No. Well, I'm going Delta 2.
Yeah, same.
Mark 2 with rocket.
Yep. Nope, must be throttle up.
Following that. See, I got my elevator trim at -13 again now. You need to change the trim on the Hurricane a lot more than on the Spit, I think.
Yeah. Well, I suppose with the Hurricanes also tend to be heavier loaded, don't we? We're carrying rocket.
Yeah, yeah.
And so 4,200 rounds of bullets, so
yeah.
I guess that weight has to do something.
Now follow the river appropriately. Turn off.
Yep. Oh, okay, yep. I was just going to follow the river around.
Yeah, I'm on track. I'm going to zoom in this time.
Right.
I zoomed in on the map to make it a bit clearer as to where I am.
Yeah, I should have done that, otherwise I'd have followed the right fork. I'm having to adjust my trim now to take it to 11.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got mine at 10, I've just moved it. And lift up a little bit just to try and see the target. Is this it? Yeah, it is.
A point to the north, Bravo.
Roger that. Rocket's gone.
Turning north. Bravo 5.
Roger that. I can't see the map squares. Oh, yes, I can. I was pushed to talk, it zoomed me in all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's because the mapping uses your push to talk button to zoom in. So if you remove that mapping on your War Thunder controls, because that's what I had to do, and it works a lot better for me now.
Yeah, I don't normally have that issue, it's just I happen to be talking at the wrong time.
Oops, I'm off.
Not sure if you're ahead of me or behind me. I think you're ahead of me, aren't you? I'm just going into Charlie.
That's me.
Oh right, you're over that way. I can't see you. Oh, yes, I can. I can. You're a tenth of a pixel.
Yeah, as soon as I loose the rockets, I turned north. About a third of a square to the A point. Oh, we got airplanes in the area.
Could expect some company from behind as well. Well, southeast, there's a number of airfields.
Right, I'm in the A point. I can't actually see any other aircraft, but there's definitely some here.
Okay, I think I have you. Yeah, there's an airfield directly beyond as well, isn't there?
But I can't see where they are. I'm turning, so I've got the airfield behind me just to have a look around, but I'm not seeing... Oh, what was that? That might have been you. Yeah, that's you, okay. Two aircraft. Crosshair of AB56.
Oh yeah, I'm
Low.
seeing A dot anyway.
Yeah, there's two. I wouldn't go too far in that direction because we'll come out the A.
Yeah.
But there's clearly still two other aircraft on the A point. I've got 2 dots.
I'm trying to stay in the A until they get here, because I'm sure they're coming here.
No, I got a bomber.
I agree. Somebody, cover me!
Oh, we've got 4 aircraft now.
Guide
Oh,
on me.
and I'm getting shot at, left, right, and centre. And I've got an oil leak already.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I've spun out. Spun out.
Ah.
Coming in from AB2.
I'm guessing we are a mix of reds and blues. I've found a bomber of some sort.
Oh, it didn't take my airfield. If you select your airfield and then change your plane selected, it deselects the airfield you select.
Oh, right.
Coming in from Delta 2, this is going to be ages away. I think Wolf 13 is using stealth rounds, I'm sure, because I didn't get any sort of clanging when I got hit.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Returning to the airfield. We're winning. Roger that. On me. Attack the A point. Move after me. I agree.
Looks like you got one other blue in the area.
Yeah, we did have a few blues. I'm on something that's probably a blue, but I don't know. Yep, I'm on a blue. And we are capping.
Our victory is near. Attention to the map.
Who's firing? Is that you?
I just fired you.
I see 4 dots.
Just fired. I will be again.
Okay, they're a bit distant now. Oh, 5 dots.
I crashed. Someone's on me.
Are you being fired at?
I was about to, I think, but I
No, you got 2 on. You
someone
got
else
2.
is on me.
Someone.
got a
You got
blue.
2 on you. You got 1 curling up to come over, and 1 lower. They're both coming down behind you. I'm coming in on them, but I'm still getting close to their airfield as well. Careful.
Did he go down?
Black
Yes,
dog.
he didn't mention
109.
Black Dog. We got another 109, I think.
Oh. Whoa, that was close. That was very close.
Yeah, I
Where'd he
saw
go?
it. I'm chasing
Where'd he
him.
go?
I saw it. He went off
got
to
him,
your
yeah.
left.
Yeah, turning. Okay, you
Got
go.
him.
Nice. Yeah. There was not much breathing room in that.
No, I saw it. I was chasing him, and yeah, I saw what happened. Exiting from their airfield area now, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm going low for that. Are you flying southwest?
Yeah.
I just saw a dot. I lost it, but I think it's probably it. Which base you going to?
Well, I didn't actually get to fire around, so I'm all good still.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were returning to base.
I could probably return to pick up some extra fuel. But
I've still got plenty of rounds. I've got 15 minutes of fuel.
imagine you got 15 minutes.
Because I've got my fuel counter up there. Not sure, does the fuel gauge work on these very well?
It does work. I have been seeing it changing in value. According to that, I've got under 5.
Yeah, I'm
If normal
about
flight
on
is the
5.
lower. So you're on 5, and you got 15.
Yeah,
Okay.
just 14 and a half now.
Okay, so it probably means I got about 10. Okay, that was you. That's right. I just saw aircraft
Yeah.
turning around behind. Where do you want to go? Back into AB1, AB2.
Do?
Switch over to. I don't know what to do.
I've got to scroll. I don't know where you went.
Still travelling effectively west towards AB23.
Okay, I'm seeing a dot in roughly that direction, so that could be you.
I'm also seeing a smoker.
So 2 dots.
Potentially heading into the airfield. We've got 3 dots.
Attention to the map. Somebody cover me. Yes. Guide on me.
Seeing.
I've got a smoker being chased by someone else. Did they just crash?
An aircraft went down towards the ground. Oh, blimey, I'm seeing loads now. I'm seeing 5 aircraft.
Yeah, I think they clipped.
Towards push and base.
Hey? Oh, you're going
Yeah,
completely
I'm
different
heading
direction.
towards. Yeah, well, I'm going west to east.
I thought you was going into. I thought you was going to AB1323.
Get him off me.
This is a little furball. I'll put out a call if I can.
I'm too far away. I thought you was going into AB23.
No, I'm actually at the push that's south of their northern airfield.
Landing, landing.
I do feel slightly cheated that the cockpit on the Hurricane doesn't open.
Reloading.
I'm engaged at the moment, so I can't think too much. Oh, damn it, I've lost him.
Nice.
There's another one that just flew right in front of me.
I'm about 3 squares out. That wasn't the one you were going for, was it? The one that just crashed?
Don't think so. Got another one. got him.
See, it certainly seems like your night tonight. 6 kills so far.
I am feeling a bit more control, yeah. I'm not sure if there's another one in the area. Are you in this area now, do you know?
Oh, I'm still
Actually,
squaring a bit all.
in the push.
No, I'm just on the right side of Bravo 4.
I agree! Attention to the map! On me!
Are you high or low?
Low.
On me! I agree!
Is that
Got something
chunky
high.
tank with a twin hull outturned me?
I agree!
Got a bomber coming in. Probably going to Bravo 3 base.
Yes!
Lost. That thing once again where that it just tips it over the edge, you lose the airflow over the wing, I guess, and down it goes. Unrecoverable anyway. I just realised I was in
Wow.
2B.
Need backup.
Where you at?
Somebody, cover me!
Oh, you're there, okay. I'm going to take off from the top airfield. I'm going to take top airfield and I'm going to go with rockets again.
Need cover!
Okay, I'm on my way. Are you under attack?
Bomber. Smoking bomber. And, and I got someone behind me who just collided into me. What the heck?
Oh,
He didn't even try to shoot me. He just came steaming in. Either way, we got someone coming into that bay. I'm going to try the big guns.
what, into our base that's near the airfield?
Bravo. Oh, it's dumped me on C.
On me!
I was about to say watch out for the other fighter escort, but clearly there's not to worry about because he crashed into me.
But right, the other base is gone, and the one that's at the push is nearly done. So that's my target now. I'm going for the base at the push to take it out with my rockets.
I think the bomber is still heading towards its target.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's coming in on the
Field's
B2,
flashing.
B3. It's high on B Bravo 3, about 3,000–4,000 feet.
Okay. Committed on this one now, so I have to just go for it and then perhaps turn. Of course, in the direction I'm going, there is air combat, so I'll probably find myself get caught up in that.
How is he staying up? My 40s don't seem to be doing anything, and I'm pretty sure I'm hitting them because bits are falling off.
Yeah.
Finally.
Got him.
It was only a one-run low. Unfortunately, he got the base before I got him.
Ah.
Got 2 cannon rounds left. Are you still in the air?
Yep.
I suppose I could try and go over there, do some ground stuff. Although I won't be using my flux. I forgot. I flicked them on to turn on the bomber, which ultimately was a wasted thing because I missed anyway. but then forgot to raise me.
He did all right there, Super. He came in right head on, just took me out as I was just after I'd hit my ground unit that I got. So he had a good idea where I was, and I was concentrating on that. I had no idea he was there until he started shooting at me. "5B for Super, I think. I'll see if I can get him.
Where are you coming in from?
I was going to come in from Bravo 2.
Okay, I'll head back there. I need to rearm anyway. I've seen something going out from there though. Who's this? Oh, it's Thaddeus.
I thought I'd seen his name somewhere on this.
There's a load of ground units on B4, Bravo 4. I think there's a... Looks like it should be a push, but it's just a load of ground units.
What? Bravo 4?
No, yeah, Bravo 4.
There's nothing visible to me on Bravo 4.
No, but there's a load of pillboxes and there's shooting going on down there.
Probably left over from a previous push attempt, I guess. Don't know.
I don't know, there hasn't been any pushes, has there?
Oh, there's been a couple, so I've just been shot down over on.
No, I mean, not on this square, there isn't.
Oh, I don't. I was just wondering if there might have been at some point.
I don't know, can't seem to hit anything, that's for certain. They're really spread out. Oh, stupidly, I've got stealth fountain here, so I can't even see where I'm shooting. Because it doesn't. Well, it doesn't even. There doesn't seem to be even any ground impact, which is totally wrong.
Oh, yeah, that is wrong. It's like you should hear it when it hits your aircraft. It's stealthy, but it's not silent.
Nor invisible or without mass.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of aircraft in the area all of a sudden.
I don't know where you're at.
Yes. Boom after me.
Oh, you're behind me, making a turn.
Yeah, I'm just pulling up to try and intercept something. Yep, I got Skane. We got Skane on. Oh,
Whose side?
our
Oh,
side.
on our side, if it's yeah, if you're seeing a name, obviously it's our side. The number. Oh,
It looks like he's squatted on the right.
won a day cold, but I don't know if I want to use it. I don't know if it's got any significance.
There's a bunch of stuff being handed out recently. It's
Yeah.
Valentine Day celebration.
Oh, yeah. No, I won't use it.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a very quick comfort break.
That's not a bad idea, as it happens. So, yeah, I'm going to put my vaccine thing on, and I'm going to move OBS on right in front of my eyes, so that I can't miss it and can't forget to take it off. Right, I've got my vaccine sign on, so I'm going to mute my mic so you can tell that I'm not here. When I get back, I'll unmute it.
Okay, I haven't got my ears on yet, but bear with me. Right, ears are on.
Okay.
Right, so got a Sicily.
Well, I'm ready for whatever you want to take us into.
We've got a Sicily and a sector. And one ready. Sicily's been going 30 minutes. We could just about get in on that one.
Okay.
Okay.
A point. So go up from Charlie's 5.
Yep, sounds good.
Taking Mark 1 spit.
Oh, no, Mark 1 late.
Yeah, I'm going to take Mark 1 late.
Mostly because A, well, it's cheaper and I'm less likely to fall out of the sky.
Well, they can take a bit more damage, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Ready to roll?
Yeah, all good.
Throttling up now. Just noticed the 8 points gone.
Oh, okay. Which is unfortunate because the base that's behind it has got 50% left. We could have taken that. Unless you want to do a turnaround and switch.
Yeah, let's turn the switch.
There's one welly out, but wellies don't seem to do a whole heap. Oh, not wellies, sorry. It's a bot welly.
Oh, right.
I'm turning to kill speed mostly. I don't know where you are. I'm going to see if I can turn into the airfield now.
I'm doing the go around thing.
Okay, no, I'm going to kind of cheat. I'm just going straight in.
No, it gives me more chance to control my speed.
Okay, I'm down.
I see you.
Right, coming back in.
Need cover! Returning to the airfield!
Something's coming in, I think.
Okay, well, I'm ready to roll. Starting up.
Yep.
Throttling up.
Let's get up in the air. We've got gunfire over the field.
Yeah.
Typically, with us with rockets on, so that's not going to help things very much.
Yeah.
He's coming in. Oh, that was a bit... He rammed me.
Yeah. He probably knew he was going to get shot down by the airfield anyway. Although I'm not seeing much in the way of airfield defences now and again nowadays.
Did you get up?
Yeah, I'm at your 6. As you turn, as you take off, I'll be turning to follow you.
Low and fast.
Yep. Our airfield that we took off from is flashing. Well, he got shot down.
Not sure where that was though. Was he taken off?
I don't know.
Got one dot in front of us. 2 dots in front of us. Distant. Sorry, did I lose you with my erratic?
Well, I don't know where you are, but I'm about 3/4 of a map square away from the base now, from the southeast. Oh, I see. So you're off to my about 9 or 10. Not 9, but more like 10. Have you hit the base?
Not yet. No, approaching.
Okay. I suspect I'm going to get to it first. Oh no,
I've
that's
got
you.
visual. I've got visual.
Yeah, I'm seeing you.
Yeah, you should take that.
Yeah, I'm going to give it all 3.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's extra weight to tow it around anyway.
Yeah, it's gone. I can see several dots flying east. Got 2 high on the white grey cloud, and in that same direction of travel off my 10.
I'm seeing 2 against the cloud, 1 off to 10 o'clock in the blue. I think he's coming out though. He's coming out of our top airfield.
Yeah, I've actually got 3 in that first direction directly east. So there's 2 high and there is 1 low further round. Very low actually.
I'm seeing the 2, but I'm not seeing the low one.
Yeah, it's more in the corner of Bravo 4. Bottom right corner, Bravo 4. I'm approaching. There's also a push just to the south.
Yeah, if it's going Bravo 4, surely that's something going into our airfield, I think.
Yeah, possibly. Right, and turn south onto the...
Yeah, there are some other dots around, but who knows. I think I'm probably on your 6, but something just cut round in front of us. We've got to turn and investigate.
I'm flying southwest into whatever that is. I haven't got any grid letters. Charlie.
I think I'm seeing a hurricane.
Yeah, I've got purple smoke on.
Okay, I'm not seeing you then, but I'm sure it is what's a hurricane.
Smokes are firing on the ground.
Turning now back towards the push again. There's a dot coming from the direction that could be their airfield.
I can see a cluster of dots. 4 on zooming in. I'm not quite sure what direction. So it looks kind of in the direction of our coast actually, but
that I was looking at, even when I zoom in, it's still a pixel. It's a long way away. I might well be chasing an AI after that.
Chasing a what, sorry?
AI.
Oh, AI, sorry.
So I'm giving up with that. I've near the push. I'm making a turn. See if I can do something with the push. I found you, I believe.
Okay, I'm not sure if I've just seen a bomber coming in. Oh no, it's just a cluster of dots.
I found the tanks, but got no rockets to hit them with.
Yeah. There's a couple of howitzers around this area. I just haven't located the other one. We've got an aircraft coming in. Attacking ground units. Our ground units on your 6 flying perpendicular to your direction. On that backup call.
Okay, I'm looking for that. Okay, I'm seeing stuff.
There's 2. I'm on the low. Low one's on fire. One down. That you fire?
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't see you there though.
It's possible. We've got another one coming in. Low. On your 6. 202. Oh, blimey.
Okay.
He's down. Oh, Erwin, good. Oh, he switched sides. Oh no, he didn't. He was on that side anyway. It's nice to repay the favour. Very nice.
Are you over there, units?
Yep.
There's another one
And that's
coming
red.
in. It might be coming for you.
This red cow is in front of me, blue is behind me. I saw the blue dot on the...
Yeah, there's another one coming in from the side, I'm going to guess.
There are several blues in the area.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh. I think that one is either red or the one that just went past us. Or went past me.
When you say that one, you mean the one that's up by 12?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you're going that way, you might be going for the airfield, which means you might be going home.
We're not particularly catching up with him now, are we?
He's turning, so that'll change. He's probably out.
Close on your 7.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Right, so there's bombers. If he doesn't go for the bombers, that suggests he's on the other side. Well, it might just suggest that he's on one of ours going to the flashing airfield.
Yeah, about 88%.
90%, but I'm turning because there's a couple of dots near our airfield and it is flashing.
Okay. Following you around. I'm definitely following you around actually, because I've got 2 minutes of fuel.
Okay. Well, the airfield stopped flashing. I think back to Charlie 5, I think.
Yep.
Or the other one's slightly nearer, maybe, if you want the other one.
I think by the time I've thought about it, Charlie 5 is probably closer.
Okay.
Still got a minute 20, so that's right.
Move after me.
Who was it? It was the cavalry. Cavalry was
That was red.
red, but
He's south.
oh, he's the south one, is he? Okay.
But no, sorry, C4. C4.
Okay, at the push.
Yeah, I can't cover him.
Oh, that's right. I'll go. Not that I can see him. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I can see a dot that's close enough to be in the right place. I'm seeing 3 dots now.
landed with 9 seconds of fuel.
Guess what? Red Cow Dog just got rammed by Erwin Rommel. I'm sure that's the guy that clobbered you when you were taking off.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a point north of where our field, Bravo 5.
I've got to go back.
That's an interesting choice. Red's gone for the Mark IV, but he doesn't appear to have rockets on it. And I couldn't see the big guns either. Oh, perhaps he has got the big gun. Oh no, he's got bombs. He's got bombs.
Say that one, mate.
Because the 4 is got the same top speed, but turns awfully.
Yeah. The good thing
He's
about
hit.
the 4 for me is the fact that it's got 8 rockets.
Yeah.
And you pay
He's
for
hit.
that by having not many bullets.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm about 3/4 of a map square away from the airfield, and there's an A point in the square above. A point in Bravo 5.
Yeah. Red and myself are on that already.
Really good.
Fox 3 has got 2/3 destroyed base on.
Yep. Oh, my dear, gear didn't go down. I felt sure I'd put it down. Perhaps I didn't. Don't matter. Nice belly flop.
Reloading. Need cover.
I'm on my way up there. Oh, damn it. Oh, I've got my Hurricane with rockets. Not the best choice.
Same. Okay, he's on red currently. I'm going to have to lose the rockets.
Hold on.
Well, he was going down anyway. They collided. I don't know if Blue Loon is a bot or not.
I don't think so.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's a player. Okay. So they collided. So he was going down, but I think there wouldn't have been a kill attributed. I think I managed to clip him on his way down, which means I got tagged for it.
Right. I think I might be seeing you. It looks like it could be a hurricane.
Purple smoke on.
It's not you then.
I've got an MS
Oh no, it is
something
you.
or
It is you.
other. Okay, sweet.
Blue.
Yep. Something's coming in, something's shooting. They overshot you, they flew behind. They're now climbing.
I see him.
We've got one blue behind us. I don't know if there's anything else.
Is that you firing at him?
Yeah, just seeing if I can make him, if my bullets got close enough to make him panic or something. I didn't. He's going into his airfield.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone. I agree. Move after me.
One I'm seeing is not going to an airfield by the looks of it, he's curling around.
Yeah. Oh, tail 666.
Move after me.
I'm down. I'm down unless I can recover this.
You can see the guy.
I'm in some form of flat spin. I pulled it. I've straightened it up, but I don't think I've got any elevators. I have. I've got a return.
Need cover. Returning to the base.
Got him.
Nice. Right, here we go.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going in. I've got quite a heavily damaged tail, quite a damaged fuselage.
Okay. If I can get near you, I can perhaps offer some backup.
I'm going into Charlie 5.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm in front of you or behind you.
I agree.
Oh, I've got someone behind me.
Okay.
And he's shooting at me and hitting me. we've got to do is try and find them.
Turn round. I'll turn round. I've got enough.
No, go for
I've got enough control.
Go for the airfield, that's where I'm going. I don't know where you are, because he might go
I'm ahead of you. I'm ahead of you.
Okay.
So I can turn and do it head on.
Right, get to the side to the airfield for now. Oops, I'm at the wrong one. Is that the one where the base is that looks like the airfield and it isn't?
I'm about a quarter of a map square.
I'm not far behind.
Is that you behind me? I've got purple smoke.
Yeah.
Okay. Just nearly overshot. Turning in.
Yeah.
Leading for landing. Returning to the base.
Coming in a bit fast.
Getting down.
Oh, I've done it again. Nice approach.
No
Didn't
gear.
put a gear down. It's got the gear. I haven't snapped it off. I just didn't put it down. I think I was just looking too much about approach and speed and all that sort of stuff.
I
Just
am
enough,
moderately
but
peppered. What do we do? 2Bs to
yeah,
push.
to the push. Yeah, there is an A point by the base that's nearly gone. I don't know if that's any good. That means swapping airfields.
Yeah, could do it potentially.
Red cow is looking for us.
Don't know where he was, so I didn't see that.
It's by the push.
Yeah.
Sort of east of the push.
Affirmative.
Okay, rolling.
That's a shame. Irwin left.
What was that?
He was the one that was ramming.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's a shame he left.
From a sarcastic point of view.
Oh, sorry. It sounded like you were going to say something additional to it. Right, turning to the right a bit.
It also looks like they're starting to pull out their biplanes. That was a HE-51 Red just took down. 3 marks, 1 o'clock.
Roger that.
So on the map, probably on the tail end of the blue arrow.
I think it's 4.
No,
No, it's more than that. It's not exactly a fur ball, but
we've got 3,
I'm seeing green tracer coming down.
6, 7. Yeah, I've got 7 in total. Varying distances though, so they're not necessarily all in the same fight. Don't forget, we've still got rockets.
Yeah,
got a couple of boom zoomers, but looks like
Yeah,
they're getting further away.
I'm
I might
coming up to the right.
I was going to break left to see if I can quickly drop off some rockets and then rejoin.
Yeah, well you can. I mean, I know what will happen if I do that. What will happen is that the fighters will come and get me as I'm making an approach.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm turning back. We've got something coming in. Is that a bomber? Got a potential target.
Are you being shot at?
Shooting. Someone else is being shot at and I've just lost the target. Not sure if I'm getting shot at now. I don't think I am. I've got someone low. Are you on that other one?
Was, but I chased him up, started to stall out, decided to control it by turning out. Can't find him now.
No. I've got two more leading into the red units on the push. I've got Broody. Red.
Returning to the airfield. Yes.
I've got at least 109 on the push.
Attention to the designated grid square. Affirmative. Follow me. Heading down. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm on a 109, just had a head on. I'm chasing
I
him.
might have seen that. Is that you firing?
Yeah,
Yep.
and I got him.
Yeah, I just see that.
Well done. Thank you very much.
Making a pass for pillboxes if I can find any.
Forgot I was still sighting rockets.
pillbox underneath me now.
Yeah, I can see it, but I don't think I'm going to be at the right angle to go for it. I'll try.
Oh, someone coming in on me. I've got a potential 109 in the area. It's high. He was gunning for me as I was doing my run, but he missed, fortunately. He's above me. Vin. No idea where he went.
He's gone directly behind you, but I'm chasing him.
Okay, I can see him, but he's coming in for you. Where's he coming in for me? No, he's missed both of us. The water's just overheated.
Mine's amber.
I'm gonna dive low because I can't keep up with him like this.
Well, I had some speed, so I've managed to sort of stay up here most of the way. I'm at 6,000 feet, 159, and maintaining that roughly that speed. Still climbing.
Missed. Might as well just fired him into the...
He's got a mate behind me.
I'm not seeing anything anymore. Okay, I'm seeing steam. Is that you?
Almost certainly. I'm spiralling, but not doing it
Yeah.
accidentally. I'm doing it intentionally.
Yeah, I can see the spiral. Okay, I can see one. I cannot see a second.
I'm going to head for the airfield if I can. I don't know where he is. I'm going to bring him down if he wants to get me, he's got to come low.
Need backup.
Are you under attack?
No, no, although there's a Stuka coming in. going to lose a Stuka. It's massive. It's right on top of me.
I do it. Slash. Who's one of my subbers? Not sure why he's giving a smile.
No, he's one of Skane's crew.
Ah, right.
The rats.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, R4T.
Oh, yeah. Is he smiling because he got a success?
No, that symbol 07 is like a salute. So it's a round head with a raised arm and a hand.
Oh, I see. I didn't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you know what? I didn't know that. I thought it was a smile, like a smile with a wonky lip. You know what I mean?
Returning to the airfield!
So, is your perhaps we don't want to answer this question in case it puts some mockers on it. But is your voice attack working better now?
It appears to have smoothed out. I did absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Are you going back to what is it, Charles?
Yeah.
Leading for landing. Reloading.
It goes from one extreme to the other because I just said fixing, which is my repairing thing. reload. And as I spoke, my voice didn't quite fire, and it just turned into a complete whisper, and it still picked it up and recognised.
Yeah, well, that's what I've found. It's just crazy sometimes the way it behaves. So, what do you reckon? Could stay here, go out from here, and see what there is to go for, or we could swap airfields, go to the A point, which nothing's happening on it at the moment, but there could be because there's 2 airfields not too far from it.
Yeah, I could try it. It might be easier to fly there because we never quite tell what's happening with the respawn on the field. So, and it's only going to take.
You'd have to change aircraft, is the thing.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, yeah.
So we'd probably want fighter. What are you in at the moment? 2B.
Yeah, 2B. So I'll switch to a different airfield and that.
Yeah, if we put the Mark 1 late or a Spit 1A.
Yeah.
I should take my Spit 1A.
Yeah.
I haven't taken it for a while. I'm going to take Spit 1A from Echo 5.
Yeah. It didn't shift me over. I was still on the same field.
Hey?
It didn't move me.
I'll try it, see if it moves me. Airfield is flashing, by the way, so you might want to think about rolling.
Yeah, I'll get up. If it works for you, I'll see you.
Okay. Oh, it's put me on a totally different airfield. Right down the bottom. Oh well. What a waste of space that was. You were right. Changing airfields is iffy.
Attack the A point. I agree. Roger that. Side on me. I agree. Follow me. Follow me. Roger that. Guide on me. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I am just over a third of a square from the.
I'm over the airfield that's second up from the bottom.
Okay.
Attention to the designated grid square.
forgetting where I am and just flying around like a Sunday driver. I'm in the A point.
Okay, I'm approaching from roughly the east and I'm seeing a number of high dots over the A point. I'm at 4,000, 5,000 feet.
There's stuff flying north from F4. Appears to be a bomber of some description.
There's 3 aircraft up high. 4, oh good grief. What am I in?
I'm not seeing anything.
No, well, I'm only seeing as pixels and I'm at 6,000 feet.
That'll teach me slash to do an 87. I bet he flew past me. I'm sure that must have been him. He's...
Attention to the map.
I think there's one of those R101000s, whatever they are, near me. And you're near me.
Okay,
so
yeah, I've got one in front.
lost him.
Yeah, got one on me.
Cool.
Oh, that's... Yeah, that's...
We've captured a zone. Need backup. Follow me.
He's on you. He's smoking. He's very
I think
smoking.
you've got him, you must have him. I had that though earlier on and he got away with it.
Yeah.
Not this guy, but...
Someone... Oh,
Oh, that was me, sorry. I
which
thought
way
you
you
were
get?
peeling off to the right. So I followed him round. Oh, why am I down?
Don't know, keep going.
Well, that's stupid. How can I survive a crash like that and you're okay? The other way round, you're down. That doesn't make sense. If our aircraft collided, I should have gone down. Oh, at least you got that guy over.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I thought you were peeling up to the right, but perhaps you weren't. It might just been my own direction of flight that made it look that way as I followed him round.
To be honest, I can't actually remember what I was trying to do. it's still thrown me up on the wrong field. I crashed. I chose the airfield. It's put me back on Charlie 5. And I didn't need this aircraft. I should have switched to rockets.
Get him off me! Need backup. Roger that! Move after me. Roger that.
Got airfield flashing Echo 5.
Yeah, I think I'm on one.
I would imagine it's because of a bomber going for the base. Or something going for the base. Where are you going?
Yeah. I've got to turn though because
Heading to the base.
Okay. Whereabouts are you?
middle of Fox 4 going east.
Okay.
Only 8% throttle at the moment just to give it a chance.
Looks like we're on the push. Just as I get them.
I've got a feeling this is not going to get me home. The engine's too red, just going to go black, not too long. I haven't got much altitude, 2,000 feet, 153 miles an hour.
How far from square root? For the airstrip?
About a map and a quarter, or square and a quarter. Engine's now black.
Yeah, 3/4 of a square you might have been able to make it, maybe.
Yeah. but without the altitude. I mean, if you're at 11,000 feet, it's no problem, is it?
No.
Attention to the map!
Engine just cut.
How far away did you get? Well,
About 3/4 of a map square. And I'm not going to get much further.
right.
I'll just get my wheels down and just try and do the right thing.
All of a sudden, I'm surrounded by aeroplanes.
Whose?
There's.
Cover me!
I might not have walked away from that because I did hit a tree at reasonable speed. I'm taking a 2B towards the push. There's only one push, so I'm going to take, hopefully I'm taking a 2B from the right airfield. Echo 5.
Gramercy!
Just put me on the other airfield, fair enough.
Well done!
Thank you.
Are you low and were you just firing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you were, I just seen.
Yeah, I was over the bush.
Yeah, I just didn't know if that was you. I could see a pixel. You know, I saw a
Right.
pixel firing at the ground and I could tell it was in the direction of the push.
And there's another one of us behind me as well.
Okay. High dots, look out.
Okay. I'm not seeing any yet, but doesn't mean anything.
Another plane I was just looking at, I feel though it must be attacking our units. I thought it was...
I was just over our units, but I wasn't firing, obviously.
I thought I saw attacking, but perhaps I didn't.
Missing my rockets. There's loads of pillboxes, but not very many howitzers.
Returning to the base. Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, that passed straight through the pillbox. I watched it happen.
Just managed a perfect lineup. I need to find it. It was already one that I'd shot.
They're not always obvious, are they? That this
Not at first, no. Not do they?
Right, my rockets are gone. I'm looking at your 6, which seems to be clear.
Yeah, likewise for you. I think there's one howitzer left in this section, but I haven't found it yet. In fact, there should be 2 because I'm not seeing any pillboxes. It's on that on the map. There's the 2 southernmost ground placement units have to be howitzers, but I cannot find them. I cannot find them. Oh, I just saw it shoot. I think it must be in the tree line, which is going to be slightly more awkward. Oh, that's okay. That's a bit cool. One is right next to the trees.
Yeah.
The other one is there's 2 or 3 trees making like an L shape,
Yeah.
and it's just on the corner of the L, but within the shadow of the trees.
Right, I'll have a look.
I'm gonna go for the corner.
Just flown the corner. I couldn't see it.
Oh dear, that's close. No, okay, I know. So the one I can see, the one on the corner. That's the other one. So the can you see me? I'll see if I can overfly him.
Not the. Let me see if I can find.
Okay, I got one.
Okay, good. I can see you. I just looked at the last minute and saw you. So is there another one near that?
Yeah, if you're coming from the south, it is on the left side of the tree line, very close to the trees. Just very slightly further up, maybe, I don't know, 9 meters.
I've lost the whole section. I've lost the tree line, the L shape.
You're flying over it. You're flying over it. You're coming.
there.
No, not you got your.
I was looking for something bigger for some reason.
Yeah. So you got the L of the trees, and then you got a line and a break. I mean, I could have shot it just then, but. Right side of the trees from that side where you are. No, hang on. So you're there, yeah. So if you keep going round, it will be on this side of that line of trees. Someone else is in the area shooting. Okay, you've got someone turning on it.
I've got no speed to do anything.
I'm coming up on him now. .109 got him smoked.
I'm on the other one, the twin engine job.
Oh, right, I didn't realise it was. I've got 300 rounds.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
He's down.
It's very good. What's your six?
I'm getting shot. Yeah, I can't do anything. I have to return.
Heading to the base.
Nice.
Got someone smoking. Oh, it's you. It's you. Right. Okay. I'm looking at your seat.
Right, going into Echo 5. Engine is starting to rev a little bit. Oil leak, water leak, 150 on the water. I am going to cut engine and coast for a bit.
Okay.
Is that your engine?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It sounded like there was a harmonic to it, like there was more than one for a second.
Might have been our 2 engines.
I was about to say that there's a second aircraft, but I was looking at my stream monitor, which was a couple of seconds behind. I just saw you going past again.
I'm seeing a dot. I think it's probably ours, but I can't leave it there in case he's got his eyes on you.
Yep. Yep.
Right, it's blue.
About 3/4 of that screen.
I'm under fire. Well, I was.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I had plenty of speed. Or rather, I had too much speed from the flaps. So I broke my flaps off.
Yeah. There's A point, Charlie 4.
Okay, I'm having to look out for the guy behind me now. Or that was behind me. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went.
Returning to the base.
He's in the vicinity, and our airfields don't seem to, or airfields don't seem to shoot much by comparison to what they used to. So he might be looking at you as well.
Attack the A
Yeah.
point.
Going straight in.
Down.
Yep.
Roger that.
Water's 220.
Yes.
He could chance his arm and attack us now because, say, airfields don't seem to shoot much. At least they don't seem to when I want them to. I've got no flaps, have I?
It's only just down.
I'm down.
Yep, same here. Just as my engine went red, 230 degrees in the water.
Oh, red's a nice colour.
Reloading. Reloading.
head up to the A point?
As an A point, yeah. So I wonder if it'll let us take a fighting aircraft, a fighter, to the to
Well, I'm already in one.
Charlie 5. I'm going Charlie 5.
Yeah. Alright. Maybe see you there.
Yeah.
But select your aircraft first, then choose the airfield.
Yeah.
Attack the A point.
Right, let's see where that puts me.
Roger that.
Put me on the right airfield. Here I come.
I can see 2 dots in the general vicinity. I can see gunfire. Yeah, I can see gunfire. Top quarter of Delta 4. Not a whole heap going on at the A point, I don't think. Really? Well, that's red. He wouldn't call it if he was in trouble.
I'm just following something round, but I don't know if it's red or the thing that was going, well, that he was talking about. Be chasing red.
Not sure where people are now.
Yeah, I was chasing red. Okay, I'm gonna make my way back to the A point.
Yeah. Can you pop smoke for a second if you got it? Yeah, okay, that's you.
Seeing something low coming towards me, is that you?
No, I'm on your 7.
Okay, something just curls round in front of me.
Stay straight, get into the A.
Well, there's 2 aircraft there, but oh, one of them looks like a 110.
Okay. That was a nice set of hits.
Well, I was quite pleased with that.
Okay, we're in the A point.
I've got another target in front of me, I think. Someone might be coming up to you. I'm not sure exactly where you are.
I'm spiralling down. Okay, I've got about 5 contacts, 6 contacts. There's an awful lot of planes all of a sudden. They weren't here a moment ago. Are you on that one to your left?
To my right.
That's right. Oh, I want to shoot at this one in front. I'm sure it's a 202 or a 2000.
Need backup!
No, it's not.
Yes. On me!
Oh shit, there's two of them.
Well, that one should go down with the amount of fire it's got going on.
We've got two contacts, one chasing red, I'm on him. There's a second potentially coming round on me.
I can see him, he's lower. More as well coming in.
Oh, I just seem to be shooting either side. That got him.
Got him, well done. It flips out. For a reason that I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't.
Alright. I've had that a couple of times, but I think it was because I was going marginally too slow.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to be in. I think I'm going to take Hurricane and take the rockets off it.
Still got targets in the area.
Yeah. I'm taking the rockets off me Mark II. It's put me on the other airfield, even though I've
Returning to the base!
selected appropriately.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Blimey.
Excellent! Yes!
Oh, I've got engine damage.
Heading to the base.
Okay, I'm on my way out from Echo 5.
I'm going into Charlie 5 because it's closer.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got a couple of low dots over in the A point square and one higher one. I'm guessing the higher one is going to be some Boom Zoomer.
Attention to the map!
Yeah, I'm not sure if the other guy might think I stole it off him, but I was actually on him before the other guy turned up. Pro Crazy. I actually went to assist Pro Crazy. I was shooting at that guy and then Pro Crazy turned up and he got closer, but I eventually got the kill.
Right. So is that the 8-point clear now? Sorry, the 8-point area.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. I've got an aircraft in front of me, but I don't know what it is. I think it's enemy.
Attention to the map!
I've been hit. I'm smoking. I'm trying to get in the get into land.
Are you under fire currently?
At
Okay.
this second.
I'm a bit distant, but I'll try and get there.
Engine's black.
Did you say he's still on you?
Not at this second, but he might be at any second coming.
Okay, I think I can see you. I know he's turned off. I think it's.
Attention to the map!
I might make it.
No, okay, that's red that I was following. That wasn't a bad estimate of where he was as well. Ah.
The runway, I can spit at the runway from it.
Oh, no, that Supremacy C3.
Yeah.
So I just turn the engine off.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attack the A-point!
Oh, it's put me on the other airfield again. Oh, this is annoying.
Attention to the map! Affirmative! Follow me!
We got two very high dots over the 8-point.
Yeah.
Well, I say very high. They're about 5,000 feet.
Yeah.
Attention to the map.
I've got two others between the A point and our base. There's a couple of other marks that I've got to look at.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
It's possibly a 110. Oh, I got red.
Need cover. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing about 5 aircraft.
Yeah, I'm engaging one of those 2001
Okay.
or whatever it is, low, following a smoker. I think I might be getting shot at, I'm not sure.
Okay. I am seeing a number of people shooting, so I can't tell who to. I'm miles away, really.
I'm getting shot at, I think.
Somebody, cover me.
I think I'm seeing a 112, but I don't know who he's on, if he's on E1, or is he going to crash? Yeah, he's crashed. Oh, it was mixed slash, and it was a 112.
Just a little more effort. And victory will
Are you
surely
being
be
hit?
ours.
No, I got him.
Good.
That was a good fight.
Heading to the base. Yes. Attention to the map. Need backup.
Okay, I think I've got a 109.
Is that in the A? Okay, yeah, I got 3. I got red
Watch 6.
and you. Thank you.
Well, he
You got
flew
him,
right in
nice.
front of me.
Oh, you got him as well. Oh,
Yeah, he flew in front of me.
gotcha. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he flew right across the path. Was it I shot? Wasn't Red Cow I shot, was it?
No.
No, it was
No.
Games. No, he did fly. I didn't have. I was sort of squeezing the trigger as he suddenly shot in front of me. So I don't feel too guilty.
Yeah, I've had that in that space one that I play.
Yeah.
It's an unguided shot. So once you've let it go, then there's nothing you can do. And they've just dropped in front.
Yeah.
I've got combat over
number 6.
yeah. I got hits on him. Oh, there's two. There's two.
Yeah, there's 2.
Oh, blimey, that was... I think they're both smoking. One, two.
Yeah, I know one, 2.
/. Are you smoking?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm
Okay.
gradually turning on this guy. But there's someone else shooting at me now.
Yeah. I'm on it. It's gone high, rolling over the top. I've got 800 rounds left. Is that you firing?
Yeah.
Oh, I got hit on him. Okay, the other one is off of you. He's going for Pro Crazy.
I don't know where the one that I was going for when he was smoking, and I must have got some more good hits on him. That's lazy, but yeah, probably Pro Crazy got him. That's probably the one.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Good.
Right, I've got to return. I'm slightly damaged.
Returning to the airfield. Heading to the base.
I lost my flaps as I was taking them up. So I realised they were down, and I was taking them up, and they broke as I was taking them up.
Are you heading to the base? If you are, check 6.
I was, and I just sort of flash. Oh.
Okay, I've got 6.
Games are shooting at me, possibly. Although there is another aircraft in the area. James was the guy I shot down accidentally.
Yeah. Yeah, X Games. I've got another one coming in. Oh, that's you.
Me.
Yeah.
Returning to the base.
I think I need to do that as well. Hey, what do you know with the top two on the team?
Well, it hasn't been a bad run for us today, has it?
No, it's been alright. Rex Lashley's in a 1-1 hour, I think.
Yeah, I saw his name pop up. I didn't.
Yeah, I'm sure it said 1-1 hour. I'm seeing behind us. I know you're behind me, but there seems to be something much further back. Just a dot.
Right.
I can't see it getting in picture.
Yeah, I just saw it. Oh, what was that?
What was what?
I just had a very micro rubber band. It just happened again.
From what? Where?
From my aircraft, it sort of like slowed down, came to like a fraction of a second stop, and then sped up again.
Huh.
I don't know if I couldn't see the value. I'm not sure if I had packet loss for a second there. But that was very odd.
Leading for landing.
Oh,
Getting down!
Oh, what happened there?
that is.
Oh, yeah, so have I.
Despite that, that felt like quite a clean landing.
Yeah, the Hurricane does feel like it lands a lot easier, a lot nicer than most of the other aircraft, actually.
Yeah, it is a good plane actually. We've flown it a lot over this last couple of nights.
Mm.
Reloading.
Oh, I've managed 10.
It's excellent. Bit of money in the bank.
Yeah, yeah. I've got 22 minutes left.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What we doing? I think I'm going to stay in this one.
Yeah, I've taken the rockets off of this Hurricane, and because I like the amount of ammo you've got with it, 4,200 is a good bunch of
Yeah.
ammo. And of course, you haven't got the pylons spoiling your
Yeah.
flight.
Okay, I might as well stay in this one.
Okay, I'll roll them.
That was almost a coordinated takeoff. I'm hoping Pro Crazy gets up. Oh, and there he's gone.
Oh, what happened there?
When he started rolling, he just veered left. Then he straightened up. And then he fell out of the sky.
Oh. /who's taking out ground units.
Right. Throttling up to 99. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dots in the vicinity of the push.
There's combat over to the left of the sky above the combat at the push area.
Okay. I didn't see the gunfight. Oh, okay. I see it now.
I'm also seeing a low dot that's now climbing. That could easily have been
Yeah.
/.
Yeah. We've got an aircraft inbound, left side.
Roger. Another one behind him.
Yeah.
I'm
Possibly a third.
Yeah, the smoker.
I'm not seeing a smoke yet. Did they turn? They seem to be going away from us now. I could have sworn they would come towards us. / is still going for ground targets. Well, we've got a high one dropping in on that.
I'm taking the bomber.
Okay, I've lost the bomber. Oh, it's there. Okay, the smoker. Yeah. Smoker is down. But that wasn't me. Is that you?
I think he just got me because the bomber is coming in.
Somebody, cover me!
And that what got it? What got you? Is it a 109?
No, it's a 100. It's insisting on putting me on that airfield, even though I've crashed. I'm respawning in.
That 400 is still in the area.
Attention to the designated grid square!
absolutely no chance of keeping up with this one.
Attention to the map.
Oh, 109, 112 I think, going for the Willie, going for Pro Crazy.
Yeah, I just had a 109 car over. Always down.
I got him.
Turning back on the
Yep.
Four dots over the zone.
I think Pro Crazy must be thinking about turning me over, turning me in, because he's got an engine smoking. And he's not particularly going to the direction of the push.
Mm.
Affirmative.
Oh, damn it, where was the cover? I missed it.
Bottom of the push.
Okay, that might be him, yeah. I see an aircraft. Yep. I think I got McSlash. Oh, he's got me good and proper.
Just did a head on with someone, but I don't know where they went.
I think McSlash got me, but yeah, I've got him.
Yeah.
I hope I've got him. Yes, I have. Saw his wings fall off.
What was he flying?
87 again. I don't know what it was.
Follow me. Roger that. Guide on me.
Ten minutes left.
Yeah.
There's a smoking twin engine.
There's a the welly.
Oh.
Crazy was in a welly. He's being attacked by the guy that he shot down, but the guy that was shooting at him.
Yeah, it's 109.
Whereabouts?
Oh, damn it. It's coming into the base. I think he went down.
Something just hit me. So I've got to look for that now.
Was it a crash?
Sorry, go. You must have got, what, 11 kills?
Yeah, 11.
Nice.
So that's 46,000, but I don't know how much I spent. But I've got a screen full of accolades, which isn't bad.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's probably a good place to back out, I guess.
Yeah.
And just gone through.
Fighter's accolade apparently is the one that you get for 10 fighter kills.
Oh, right. I should have one of them somewhere then, because I know I've had that many at some point.
Well, it's an accolade, it's not necessarily an achievement.
Not that it bothers me either way. Right, I'm backing out of this.
Oh, I've got Hero of the Sky as well. No, it's just dragged me back in. Come out there.
Yeah, I wish it would ask you, do you want to be dragged back in, rather than just doing it. I've certainly got 99 crew. And the next stuff that I need is
Apparently I've got all the same accolades from the last match.
Actually, if you, yeah, that's right. If you,
Oh, you come off there. Hey, Mixlash. Oh, you're on, sorry, hang on a second. Hey, Mixlash, how you doing?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that was, sorry, the, it was in that you had the wrong permissions for speed, but it's just,
good evening, Mixlash. I should say good morning. It's probably evening for you. This is Bill1949.
Yes, I see that. How you doing? Yeah, it's early evening here, about 7 p.m.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's 3 a.m. for us, and I am about to turn in. I don't know about Naxel, but I'm going to turn in. Good flying, good fun.
Nice talking to you. So, Laxter, are you still flying?
I probably wouldn't be able to stay around for an entire match. I maybe got. I could possibly push it for an hour, but I suppose I should turn in as well.
Where are you located?
UK as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's late.
Yeah.
I do a lot of 3 a.m. flying, so I can fly with the guys from Australia and New Zealand myself too. Yeah.
Between the yourselves and this team and Winglings, you've got pretty much. It's a difficult set of time zones to manage, isn't it?
Yeah, ain't it? Well, okay. You have a good night, then. I might play another match. See if there's anything good going.
Good luck to you, sir. Many kills.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That was an awesome round. Well flown.
Yeah,
It was fun. Yeah, I got some kills. You got some. You got one real good. Somebody got a maneuver kill on me. I just flipped over and dropped out of the sky. I hate that.
Well, we're in the Spitfires quite a lot, so we're used to that just happening anytime.
Yeah, the Spitfires will just flip out for you very nicely.
You know, I never get in the gunner's seat. I just ace all my gunners. You got behind a gunner who's 5x5. Yeah, so
Yeah, I felt that.
Okay, folks, I'm gone. Good night.
And take care.
Good night.
So, for the sake of whoever's watching my stream, I suspect it could be Jackseed. Not sure. But if it is, thanks for being with me, mate. And if it's not, thanks to whoever it is that's with me. Hopefully catch you another time. I'm going to have to close the stream now. It's 3 a.m. Good night, TTFN.